What's up everyone? This is Ron Ball and you're watching FIFA World Cup 2026 match Australia versus Egypt. Remember, this is not a real life game. It's a full PES 21 simulation created and edited by me. Everything in this video is original gameplay content with no copyright issue. Just pure football entertainment. Let's kick things off. Welcome back to Ron Ball. We are all set for an exciting clash Australia versus Egypt. This is a PES 21 eFootball gameplay simulation, not a real life match. The atmosphere is building as both teams look ready to put on a strong performance. Australia playing with confidence, showing great energy and attacking intent in recent matches. Egypt organized and sharp, combining solid defense with quick attacking moves. Two teams in a good form, a competitive battle ahead. Stay tuned and
Much
enjoy
away,
the
that'll be
action.
foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
And that gets things running. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. A chance to play it in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet crosses it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Irankunda. Proves too strong. And it's played into the middle.
Australia really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Irankunda clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Trezeguet. Not the most accurate pass. Marmouche. And it's Salah. It's Salah! He's got away with one there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Irankunda. He's in a good position here, and he shoots! Clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Irankunda. Burgess. Trezeguet. Irankunda. Irankunda shifted upfield. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Aim forwards. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Succumbs to the pressure. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Marmouche. Trezeguet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And claimed it back swiftly. There's the shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal against the crossbar. Trezeguet. Australia leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Australia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Nice physical challenge. Burgess. Does really well to win the ball there. What a throw in. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Egypt have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Marmoush! Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Cuts out the pass. Real chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Mohamed Salah. Egypt cannot keep hold of the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. No, that's too long. Irankunda shifted upfield. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it away. That's really well cleared. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah, now he's off and running. Irankunda. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Trezeguet. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Irankunda. And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Marmouche. Burgess. Out for a throw. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Marmouche. Wins the duel this time. And he has been fouled there. Marmouche! Played out to the right, looking to go deep. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. No way through there. Erankunda. Burgess. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Trezeguet has got himself a free kick. Now it's Trezeguet. Nice control. And it's Salah. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Trezeguet. He slings it in. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. And that's a throw-in. And it's played forward. manoeuvred. It's a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Marmoush.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Across it goes. That's an excellent interception. Burgess. Good ball, good take. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Erankunda. Burgess. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Burgess. Burgess. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. Takes a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Aim forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Burgess. And it's played forward. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Trezeguet. That is lovely. That's really well manoeuvred. Burgess. Strong running down that left flank. Erankunda. Mohamed Salah. Played into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And it's Salah. Very nicely done. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Burgess. Erankunda. Erankunda on a strong run down the right. Can he deliver? And he's there to get it away. Mohamed. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cleared away. Australia have reclaimed it. And back to the keeper they go. Burgess. Trezeguet did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good run down the left. Ball's gone out of play. Cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Over to the left. That's very neat. Salah takes a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, nice touch. Trezeguet. And he's there to clear it. Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Moved on forwards.
Marmoush really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ball is over the line. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's played forward. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet with the foul. Ambitious ball here. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. That's tidy. Mohamed Salah has it out. Chance! Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Here's Marmouche. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Gets good distance on it. Can he latch on to this? Trezeguet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Irankunda. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Irankunda. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marmouche. Trezeguet. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Back in once more. Only partially clear. Burgess. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Irankunda. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Egypt desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. And that was very necessary. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Knocks it out wide. And it's played in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Marmoush gets it away. Aim forwards. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Played towards the other side. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Trezeguet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And here's Marmoush. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looks to the other side. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Irankunda. And it's played forward. And he goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He came in hard, very hard. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined. He's got away. Does really well there, strong defending. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's a throw. Irankunda. That is lovely. Cleared away. And they've got a throw. Played out wide. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, this could be a chance. Irankunda. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Irankunda. Oh, can he get onto this? Have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the box. They've won a corner. And that has been cleared. And he's managed to get free. Marmoush with the cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Irankunda. Irankunda looking for options. Chance, surely!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Burgess moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Irankunda, who's set up one goal so far. Either side really getting hold of the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a good run down the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Irankunda. Burgess. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. Irankunda. Out to the right. Irankunda. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And it's Salah. Applies the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. Salah. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Chance! Oh, nearly, but
wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Burgess. Now who's going to be first to this? Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kunda. That looks a good cross. Deftly away. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Have it back and can go again. He is just caressing the ball. This looks promising. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Back in once more. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Marmoush. Kunda. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Trezeguet. Kunda. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Mohamed Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Decent progress down the left. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Can he get onto this? Looking for a decent ball in. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's Salah. Nice interception, well timed. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Marmoush. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Marmoush! Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Trezeguet tries looking up for options on the left. Marmoush. He's gone for goal! Keeper's got good distance on that. Trezeguet. Salah. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he goes cross-field. Kunda. Mohamed Salah, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ball's played through. Out of play for a throw. And that is out of play. Kunda. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Knocks it out wide. Irankunda wins the duel this time. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Marmoush. And it's Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Irankunda. Irankunda. Oh, that's nice. Oh, some tackle that. Marmoush. And it's Salah. Marmoush. And Marmoush! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Marmoush actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's found some space. Egypt with another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it away. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. And they've been given a corner. not clear. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Trezeguet. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
That's really well manoeuvred. Irankunda making good progress on the right-hand side. Proves too strong. Marmoush. Oh, easy pickings there. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah and the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mohamed Salah on a strong run down the right. And here's Marmoush. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Irankunda's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Marmoush. Spread out to the left. Played towards the other side. Irankunda. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. Too much on that, it's gone out.
Trezeguet.
Salah.
Nicely shaped cross.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah.
Trezeguet.
Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Takes the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now that's well seen too. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Lovely feet. Mohamed Salah. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cleared without complication. It's a good run down the right. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Irankunda carries the ball down the right. Now the delivery. Too long and over the line.
Trezeguet.
Trezeguet. It'll be a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Irankunda. Great defending, strong and determined. Trezeguet. Burgess. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice defending, physical and effective. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a nice ball. Trezeguet finds himself offside. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. A chance to play it in. He whips it across. He can get that clear. That's the throw. Irankunda. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah. Clearly not happy with that. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Trezeguet. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Trezeguet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That'll be a throw. Showing good feet. Trezeguet. And up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Irankunda. That's tidy. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has a look inside the box. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Here's a chance! It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Salah. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been slipped through. Irankunda. Oh, that's neat. Chance, surely! And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Irankunda. That is lovely. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Brilliantly cut out. Irankunda is onto it in a flash. Trezeguet. Irankunda. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Egypt desperately searching for the winner here.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Irankunda. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away. What a throw in. Swings it across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Here's Mahmoud. Can he finish? Tries to get it clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Salah.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Marmoush really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Burgess. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Australia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played towards the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Trezeguet. Lobbed in behind. Clears it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Good ball, good take. Now it's and the shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Marmoush! They've played it short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy.
Big chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Strong running down that left flank. There's the header! That's a real chance missed. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Plenty waiting in the middle. Drilled in low. Turns and goes back. In once more. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. Can he stop it going out? And he shoots! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Played in. Played it again. He's dealt with that well. Oh, it's come loose. Nice looking ball. Trezeguet gets into a good position.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Wins the duel this time.
Australia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. And here's Marmoush.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Erankunda. Burgess. Aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Salah.
Egypt really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Salah. Marmoush! Burgess. Oh, good spread. Irankunda looks to get on the end of this. And here's Marmoush. Takes a shot. And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Trezeguet. That's good play.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Driving forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Trezeguet, now he's off and running. Burgess. Lofted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. And here's Marmoush.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Irankunda. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Burgess.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He is just caressing the ball. Clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in a great position here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aim forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Burgess. Trezeguet. Oh, nice touch. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There he goes, cross-field.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Here's the chance to cross. They are right into last chance territory. That's very neat. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great ball if he can get there. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Crossed into the box. Erankunda. Erankunda. Lovely feet. Out to the right. That's a cute ball. Punched away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Erankunda. Erankunda. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Salah. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Mamouche! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Irankunda. Oh, that's nice. Tries to get it clear. Wins the duel this time. Irankunda, who does have an assist to his name. That's very neat. Nice physical challenge. Mamouche. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Irankunda. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Trezeguet. Trezeguet.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks to the other side. Decent progress down the left. And the shot! Can he stop it going out? Gets into some space. And the volley! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. And it's Salah. The press, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
We all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Well timed, excellent interception.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Oh, sweet feet. Probing pass. That has been knocked clear. Gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries the... He has a crack! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Irankunda. 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 Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And it's played forward. Irankunda chasing after it. Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. And it's Salah. Really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Trezeguet.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Played into the middle. Erankunda. Was just lacking in accuracy. Erankunda. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Erankunda. Moved on forwards. Nice control. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. Crossed into the middle. Erankunda with the clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played down the flank. Played in with purpose. And he's there to clear it. Played out wide. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet. Oh, good spread. Cross. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Oh, crossbar!
Burgess. Erankunda. Burgess. Mohamed Salah. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. Burgess. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Erankunda. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Great run on the overlap here. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. That's the throw. Erankunda. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. And that is a little undercooked. He is just caressing the ball. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Burgess. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. Irankunda. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Marmoush! And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Trezeguet, does well to get it back. Lofted upfield. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Ball swung in. The keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Salah.
Done. This one's totally up for grabs.
Trezeguet. Irankunda does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. It's a throw-in. Trezeguet. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Well,
it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's played into the area. Big chance, corner. Stitch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. And it's hoisted clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Marmouche. It's run loose here. Now it's Trezeguet. Erankunda. Moved on forwards. Burgess. Burgess. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Out towards the flank. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Erankunda wins the duel this time. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. Erankunda. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Erankunda actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. And here's Marmoush. And it's Salah. It's Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Burgess. Irankunda. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mohamed Salah. Salah. In once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out for a throw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mohamed Salah. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Irankunda. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That'll be a throw. Irankunda. And he goes cross-field. "75 minutes played. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Not offside that time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Trezeguet. And that's another throw. Cross goes in there.
Egypt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet on a charge down the left. That has been knocked clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Out to the right. Bullish header! Gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Australia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Trezeguet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely feet. Trezeguet. Does really well to win the ball there.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, good spread. Trezeguet. physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet looking to add to his goal. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Marmoush! Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. He's in he goes again!
Egypt simply cannot let their heads drop. They need their big characters now to keep them going.
Irankunda. Irankunda. Irankunda battling down that right flank. Ball is over the line. Irankunda. Irankunda's cross.
Australia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward.
Egypt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Irankunda. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a throw. Spread out to the left. And that's a throw. Mohamed Salah.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Burgess. Irankunda.
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet goes pelting down that left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Erankunda wins the duel this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Salah. Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Knocks it out wide. Produces a cross.
Egypt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Irankunda chasing after it. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward.
Australia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Very nicely done. Marmoush. And here's Mohamed Salah. They really do have to make something of this. That is lovely. Mohamed Salah. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Just 5 minutes left. Australia close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Well, this is surely their last chance.
Egypt really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Egypt desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. for a throw-in.
Egypt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And that was very necessary. Egypt have to get it into the box and quick. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Played out to the right. And it's Salah. Marmoush! Marmoush! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Marmoush certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aim forwards.
Burgess.
Played in. Cleared away. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Trezeguet. That's a throw.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Marmoush. Out to the left it goes. They are right into last chance territory. Trezeguet. Lofted in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And play for a throw. Final seconds, this has to be it. Played out wide. Clearly not happy with that.
Egypt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, such a clever touch. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Egypt cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And here's Marmoush. Gets good distance on it.
Egypt really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward. That's a cute ball. Irankunda. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Burgess. Irankunda. Goes for the shot! That carried quite a threat.
Full time, and
And
what a
time
match it has
is
been.
up.
Thanks for tuning in. This is Ron Ball signing off. This was a full PES 21 simulation of FIFA World Cup 2026 clash made entirely for entertainment. Drop your thoughts in the comments and let me know which match do you want to see next. See you in the next one.